Alright guys, let's get back to Sphera. We left off, Sin had wrecked Operation Mihan. We're on our way to the third temple. I spent a little bit of time off screen just level grinding. Nothing crazy. That might be this weekend where I kind of go crazy with it. Alright, we have a couple spear grids to use from when I was level grinding. Go ahead and move up a little bit. We're not going to get too much. Lulu's evasion would be good. Hope it's got 2. We'll get a little bit more health. This is the worst stretch. You have the basilisk that can turn you to stone. And I don't think I have anything that can protect me from that. I do have soft bracers. Let's, I got a couple things I picked up apparently when I was level grinding. It's fine. It's kind of worth it. Lose a little bit of health. I attacked the wrong one. Black magic will take out the fungus. Keep on running. Gotta make sure you talk to everybody. A lot of people around here will give you items. Does darkness affect magic? It doesn't. Alright. Or at least I got lucky. Side of the rest of the temple, I hope they let us rest. We've been excommunicated after all. They might throw us out. There are fiends that are petrified in humans. Where this should help. I already got a couple soft rings. Thank you, though. This is the basilisk. We're going to actually use our overdrive. And this should kill it. Nope. Gonna take out the basilisk first. I love Stone Touch. It's such an overpowered ability around this time. Got a chest around the corner. Ether. Lulu's kind of a powerhouse. Mid-game, We'll wait till we get to the end of the road for the spear grid. Mega potion. I'll definitely take it. So, follower Yevon, we believe in aiding those who are wounded, even the excommunicated crusaders who suffer so much. I believe it's time has come to welcome them back. May Yevon's blessing be with you. High potion.
How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
I'm not looking forward to the Thunder Plains.
Boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
If we can get enough money,
We can't just skip all that.
yellow ward
Can
items would be
we?
really, really good.
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hi, Dorothy. How are you doing today?
Hey, new guy.
Me?
You miss anything?
Well,
No, we left the beach
do for
where
you, boss?
Sin had destroyed everything,
Don't tell Yuna. You know about
and
Sin
we're
Project.
ran down a road. Now we're at the temple about
You
to be.
know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
Orin's
See?
basically saying that
Yeah, but even if I
since
did
Sin is our
no
dad,
one believe me, you know.
not to tell anybody because Yuna would try to not have to kill it.
You have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt?
I'm doing well.
What about my feelings?
It's been a good day. Been busy.
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
Definitely a crybaby
Hey.
now.
I still don't buy your story, you hear?
The stomp on the ground right there just proved it.
Whoa.
It's one of my favorite temples, just because I like how it opens up.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
All the
We made
chickens
pretty
died.
Poor chocobo mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
I like the little lemurs. They don't really do anything, but I think they're pretty good at like aesthetic choices.
Is that the Jose Temple?
This is my favorite temple opening.
Awesome.
I agree, Titus.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
What if it's Donna?
Hurry.
Right.
We have a chest over here. 4,000 gil. I wish I randomly found $4,000. Let's use our spear grid. We can... move up just a little bit. Magic defense, MP increase. I'll take it. Alright, let's go inside the temple.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
It's a nice ponytail.
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru.
Isaru.
I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Why does that sound like
Since I was a
Zuko?
child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you.
I gotta go down a rabbit hole.
I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then.
It's not.
Your challenge.
Isaru!
But he is in Final
Thank you,
Fantasy
Olivia.
13.
Good luck to both of
Yes.
Okay, we got, I think, an owl bed. No, we got a chest in here. Ether. Oh, there's a chest in there. I was standing right in front of it. Didn't even see it. Remedy. Alright, I'm gonna go through this temple really, really quick, just like the other ones.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Maroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just...
Summoners are going missing? What?
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
The more he talks, the less he sounds like Zuko. It was just that first line, apparently.
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do.
The little kid's a guardian.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there.
What is he, bait?
Yeah.
Let's go into the trials.
All right, Guardians, at attention. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh, by the way, I did download a patch to fix the green screen cutscenes, so they shouldn't happen anymore. All right. We're gonna grab this sphere. And put it over here. Grab this sphere. Put it over here. No. Here. Gonna push this fancy pillar over. Pick up the charge spear. Put it in the door. Put this one on this side, the other one on the other side. Hit the reset button, because I don't feel like pushing it more than I have to. Come on. Push this pillar back. Just put this one right here. I swear I could do these in my sleep. Now we're going to go upstairs. I'm probably going to level grind this weekend. My goal is to make it to the Calm Plains by Friday. And then I'll just spend all weekend level grinding. That way I don't have to really worry about any fight for the rest of the game. It's more just for the story at that point. And we can fight the super bosses. Magic sphere. I give that the Lulu yet? No.
We wait.
You should try to settle down.
Stop pacing.
Stop telling me what to do. Let me in.
Well, you again.
Not Donna.
Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian.
Never meet your heroes.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian to Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
So much tension.
Bartello,
They're all on the
you
same
lost. Get
side.
back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Here for your afternoon lurk. We'll feel like lurk away.
Stop pacing.
You should try to settle down.
How are you doing?
Quite the show, yeah?
Pick spot.
When in doubt, try to leave the room. That usually makes things move farther.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken.
I just feel like that outfit would be uncomfortable.
The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so?
Titus is in the back
Then
just
try
dancing.
standing on your own two legs for once.
Why? I've never noticed that before.
Your guardians.
First child was named Aaron. I always forgot it's a character from this game. It's a good name. We're gonna keep Exion as the name for the Aeon. Okay, go back in the room. We got a chest to grab. Switch hitter.
We're leaving one.
Yuna's in here sleeping. We gotta go wake her up. I've never heard Aaron in any other game. Wrong room. I do this every time. It's the left side.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry.
Me when I wake up for work late.
I'll get ready right away. Just a moment. Oh.
Don't worry. It's okay.
What's she need to get ready? She could walk up with in her normal clothes with perfect hair.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orange?
Nicest bedhead I've ever seen. I know, right? I want to know what kind of gel they use.
I hadn't really laughed like that.
Now,
in a
granted, I
long
don't really
time.
ever have to brush my
It was
hair.
only later that I realized.
It just
The only one
naturally
really
goes
laughing
where it
then
wants to go.
was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
I think that's what you get when you've had the same hairstyle for 10 years. That your hair just naturally grows that way. Alright, let's save. That was a lot of talking. Got my hair trained? I guess. I need to go get it cut. I just don't feel like going. I wish I could ride a chocobo.
So early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
You have a hair appointment this Friday. You know the hair salon is so relaxing. Yeah, I love getting my hair cut. I just don't like to drive
We're leaving.
to go get it cut. If they could, like, come to my house.
You expect me to keep up with it?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune.
I used to go every 2 weeks.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Mobile hairstylist would be great. I feel like the liability insurance for that would be too high. You need your hair
Where's to
straightened?
next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
See, I don't like to heat treat my hair. I was gifted a beard straightener, but my beard is already naturally straight. So I don't ever use it. Alright, we're on the way to the Moonflow. Lucky your hair is frizzy. Yeah, like I don't even have to brush the beard. It's just straight.
Good day, everyone.
I got like the wizard
All
beard.
learn a lesson.
Shalinda.
To the Crusaders.
She
Only the
teleports.
truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
It's a nice beard, thank you. We're going to switch the Waka and take out the bugs. Almost type bread instead of beard. Nice bread. Power Break. And then Fire. This channel keeps bread on your mind. I would love to have some homemade bread. I do have a bread maker. Had sourdough bread this morning. I don't think I've ever actually had sourdough. Like homemade sourdough bread. Had a good beer bread. Beer bread's pretty good. Beer bread dipped in beer cheese. This was store-bought, never homemade. Okay, we'll definitely have to heal after pretty much every fight here. We're getting to areas that I would normally have already level grinded, but I'm going to try to progress as far as I can and just do that off camera this weekend. I'm probably going to finish the spear grid this weekend for every character. So it's roughly, I got to earn 860 levels per character. Oh no, Kamari's about to get picked on again. Okay, switch to Titus. And Farah. Here's our another warning that the summoners are going missing.
One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong.
Wow, rude.
Born little Kimari. Summoners disappear.
I like how small he is compared to the other Ronso. And even though Kamari's like huge compared to everybody in the party, he's itty bitty.
Kimari lost his horn, next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
Awfully concerned with their horn size? Yeah. It's their status in life.
Those two, got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But...
Which becomes one of the worst fights in the game.
You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Mainly because I never use Kamari. So, by the time I make it to that fight, he's so underleveled. But luckily,
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
that's right after the Calmlands, so we actually can level grind this weekend and make that fight super easy.
Yeah.
Good strat? Yeah.
Why? 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 Why?
Okay, fire the mushroom. Swap the Walka just because he never misses.
Go, go, go! Yeah!
Titus can't hit anything,
It's over.
but it's all good. Hi, Smiles. We're about to get Riku back in our party, though.
Not again.
Think of it as training.
Let's see.
How was Mario Kart? Happy Wednesday. So, everybody that's coming in, my plan for the rest of this week is we're going to make it to the Calmlands by end of stream Friday. So, if we're not quite there by Friday, we're just going to stream till we get to the Calmlands. And then I will probably go ahead and finish the Sphere Grid off stream over the weekend. Like, the whole thing. Now, that's going to make the rest of the game super easy, but we're going to fight the ultimate bosses, the secret bosses. And those are not easy, even with the maxed out Sphere Grid. Because you have Omega Weapon, Penance. I may or may not do Nemesis, just because it's so much work to get to Nemesis. It is the worst super boss to fight. Not fight, but be able to fight. So for everybody who doesn't know why I say Nemesis is the worst super boss to fight, in the Calmlands there's the monster arena, and that's what I'm going to use to finish the Sphere Grid, just because I know how to. I really wouldn't say cheese the system, because even though it's faster, I'm still going to put about 20 hours into it this weekend just to beat it and max out the Sphere Grid. But you have to go around and capture monsters for the monster arena. And to fight Nemesis, you have to capture 5 of every enemy in the entire game. Now, it's easier if you can run around and one-hit kill everything later on. But I mean, it's still a lot of grindiness, which I don't mind. It depends on how quick I finish the Sphere Grid, if I run around and capture everything. Yes. Hmm? Did you get an address for it? Oh. Stone Touch is the most overpowered ability for a weapon mid-game. Oh, Bellamide. Does Yuna have her overdrive? She does have her overdrive. Am I going to win this fight? Probably not.
Fight, fight, fight.
We're going to try. Get lucky with a Stone Touch? No. Should be close to being dead. There it is. Alright, let's see if we can fight Exion.
I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina.
Let's start with Valfor.
In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons.
I'm ready.
That's the
We lost
spirit.
our last one.
But before we begin,
Now, they're not required to win yet, but...
I have healed you.
I'm trying to think. We probably want to start with Ifrit. Or Ifrit, because we can... Hellfire. This should probably do right around 3,000 damage. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just punched my mic. Oh, no. Not quite 3,000.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Arrow Spark. This might heal me. No. Can I heal myself with fire? I think you can. Okay, we'll get another Hellfire in. Oh, I forgot he could cast haste. Bye, Freed.
You have a lot to learn.
He got me with haste.
Still wet behind the ear. Here, your prop.
You also got Summoner Soul. This allows us to teach our Aeons new abilities at the cost of items. I could probably get close to learning all of these over the weekend too, just because part of farming the monster arena is you get a bunch of items. Let's use Yuna's ability to heal just because she's 1 HP. We're about to see the Shufus. Normally I would run away from these, but the reason I'm attacking them is I'm so underleveled right now. I mean, not really. To the moon flow.
Whoa.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies.
Those look like the weeds
They
that grow
say
in my
that
yard.
Clouds of fireflies gather here.
Yeah,
when
minus the
night
giant
falls.
balls of light coming out of
The
them.
entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really?
Hi, Cougar. Welcome in.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Ah,
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Everybody looks so sad. Trying to think where a good stopping point for today is later in the stream. If I can make it through
Hey, we better hurry or
the
we'll miss
desert,
shoe
I would be happy.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
I probably won't make it that far, though. That's still a good ways. Because that's through the Guado's village, through the Thunder Plains, through the forest, through the Shiva's temple. I think maybe if we can make it at least to through Shiva's temple, I think that's a good goal. Three-ish hours.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride.
Or as Titus calls it, Macarena.
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
How overpriced is your gear? We do already have switch hitter. I say we save our money and get lightning proof gear
What?
Well,
before Thunder Plains.
remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
I'm not really worried about any enemy in the Thunder Plains except for the Iron Giants.
Whoops.
Just because those
Yuna had
could
fun.
easily one-hit kill somebody.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible. Impossible.
What's wrong?
I love the way they talk.
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
Never played Final Fantasy X, but it's definitely on your list. I would highly recommend it. So, Cougar, we're going to finish through Final Fantasy X. We're also going to fight the secret bosses. I'm going to level grind, over level grind this weekend. That way we can fight all the secret bosses before we actually finish the story. Once I finish level grinding, though, the rest of this game is going to be like, I one-hit kill everything.
Where there's a will, there's a
so...
way.
At that point, it's going to be the rest of it for the story, and we're completely fine with that. But then we're going to go to 10-2. I've never fully beat 10-2, guys. I've got to the very, very end, and forgot about it. So it'll be a first finale for me. All right, let's ride the shoe puff.
Right.
Yuna's gonna get kidnapped.
All aboard.
Heard bits and pieces of 10-2, but never seen it. Excited to follow along. 10-2 isn't as bad as certain streamers make it out to be. It's a fun game. It's just so much different than 10. They fully got rid of the sphere grid. And instead, they have dress spheres, and you kind of Smiles. I'm not not throwing anybody on the bus. They got rid of the sphere grids and went with dress spheres, and it's more akin to older Final Fantasy games where you would level up your characters and their classes. But with the dress spheres, is you can change your class mid-combat
A sunken city.
at the cost of a turn.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of
Now,
bridges
granted,
across a river.
I know how to cheese leveling up in 10-2 as well. So we'll get to the point in 10-2 that we'll be able to kill everything pretty quick and just be playing for the story. Now, one thing I probably won't do is do the secret bosses in 10-2.
Would be convenient with all that
Only
water
because I've only ever tried them once, and I kind of don't feel like having an entire stream on one fight.
I'm not so sure about that.
And that's not a joke.
When humans have power,
There's about 3 secret bosses in 10-2 that would probably take me about 2.5 hours to beat.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
or war will rage again.
War?
But Cougar, if you were just popping and you haven't
More
seen
than
any Final
1,000
Fantasy
years
X,
ago,
we're not really too far in to
mankind
where
waged war using
you
machina to kill.
really missed any of the
They kept
key
building more and more powerful machina.
twist or anything.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
Lots of it. Yeah.
What could that be?
You missed a cutscene? Yeah, there's a couple things that if you don't 100% a chapter, you'll never get the 98. But you don't even have to 100%. You can 100% and still miss the super bosses. Because they're not required for the percentage completions. I want to know how he was talking underwater. It's the first time you see someone talk underwater in the entire game. So weak against lightning. Let's spiral cut. Does he have a lightning strike sword? Not on him. I should have put one on now that I'm, you said something. But we do have elemental slot, if I can get it right. And I didn't. So that was a waste of a... Yeah, you're right. It just eats his turn. Let's do cheer. None of these will work because it's a machine. He only has 2,800 HP left. We should be able just to fight it. Ready to deploy depth charges. The extractor came back down. Yep, so when he starts doing this depth charges, if you do enough damage to him, he'll stop trying to do the depth charges. Yeah, it was like, yeah, never mind. That's what I like about this game, is you can cancel a lot of the super moves. If he can do about 200 damage, I'll win. Now, there is a chance that my game will crash when I kill this. For some reason, there's a bug that if you don't win this fight with Walka, there's a chance the game will crash. I don't know. I did download a patch to fix the green screen cutscenes. So, maybe. No issue. In my other playthrough, I had to play this fight 9 times for to go past.
No, I'm fine.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
Is everybody
I'm
okay?
sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the outbid! What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament.
Some casual racism.
Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the outbid are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Walker. You can't say things like that.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the owl bed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
I would ride a shoe puff. We're gonna save. Because it's been a minute. We have an Albed primer over here. Let's go get Riku with one of my favorite cutscenes when I was a kid for no obvious reasons why. Don't judge me. I was like 10 when this game came out.
Not dead?
They really turned into a cinematic experience.
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay!
Oh, great.
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really
You're
hurt,
about
you
to
know.
find out who Riku is.
You big meanie.
They kind of got the same hair, though.
Wait, but
A little bit.
you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Riku is Walker's secret girlfriend? Definitely.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
You just met her. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it looks like Final Fantasy 10-2 without knockoff Lulu. It's pain. Come on. I love how it took forever for them to decide Titus to be a guardian, and for Riku, it's like one girl chat and Deve's done.
Are you certain?
100%.
I mean, it's Yuna's cousin.
So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always
Hey,
hated the
cuzzies.
Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
All right, let's look.
never
Hopefully,
realized Riku
I can't
was
remember
one
if she comes with some Spear Grid upgrades. She doesn't. The worst part is that she's so underleveled. She has 360 HP. Waka can get more accuracy and defense. We're definitely gonna have to sub Riku in. But the item possibility, she also could waste all your gil. Yeah, with bribery. But bribery's really overpowered when you make it to the Calmlands and you're farming the monster arena, because you can guaranteed get they're called attribute spears, and that allows you to take any active spear that somebody else has and just claim it, which is nice because it's one of the fastest ways to level up the Spear Grid. Downside to that is that the monster you have to bribe, you bribe them for 200,000 gil per spear. But that's where you get Gillionaire, and then you can guaranteed get like almost 1,000,000 gold a fight with certain fights. Alright, let's swap out Waka for Riku and just have Titus, Riku, and Yuna. I'm not really worried about any monster coming up except for the what is the multi-monster? The Kamari? Not Kamari. Chimera. That's the word I was looking for.
Yahoo! You should know. I'm gonna use that item I just got on.
We can mix items, 2 bomb cores. Now, even though she's highly underleveled with HP and everything right now, her ultimate is so good.
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Especially if you get the right items, you can one-shot most of the bosses. Especially the Seymour.
You gotten any better?
Just watch.
Um, we're just gonna attack, and then we can swap out. Lulu.
So you need someone with magic skills.
So who's next?
Yeah, Yuna's rod just like bonk.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Probably, yeah, one more random fight. Let's go to Riku, because even if I steal this, it counts as a attack. Dragon scale. Grab the chest. Wada Salam. I didn't think there was a chest back here, but I always look. Spear Grid, Riku earned 1 level, and it's always going to be HP to start off with. You love when Yuna's or Lulu's strength get maxed out, then their little bonk is overkill. Yeah, if you max out strength at 255, her bonk turns into 99,999 damage. So 1 level with her, though, puts her on par with HP with almost Yuna. Let's go find Seymour. And be a creeper.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna.
They got some big hands.
Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Let's make it through the Thunder Plains. One of my favorite
Whatever could it be, I wonder?
cutscenes is there.
Come
It's when
inside the
Riku
manor.
crawls on all
Already
fours.
explained. Of
Just
course,
because
your
the
friends
animation
are
is
also
hilarious.
welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Customizing equipment. It's about time. I can skip through this tutorial. You said thunder?
What would you?
Not in the slightest. I tried to run through there at 4 times game speed on my other game, and I had to turn it off. I had to play it on normal. Just due to the the game running so quick that I was just constantly getting pelted by lightning. Let's look at our customization. Yeah, I'll stream Omega Ruins. We're gonna stream and we're gonna fight Ultima and Ultimate Weapon, or Omega Weapon. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be super overpowered by the time that I fight this. I'm gonna finish the Spear Grid this weekend. So that means I don't have to worry about any of the future regular game fights. Mainly because I want to fight the super bosses. Even then, they're still not easy. In perspective, max damage in this game is 99,000 damage and some change, just shy of 100,000. It still takes almost 100 hits to kill Pendants. That's still a long fight. And he still has a lot of attacks that will one-hit kill. We don't need anything here. Oh, let's look at lightning proof. How much is it? Oh, it's Oka that sells the lightning proof stuff.
Thank ye.
Oh, he doesn't sell lightning proof stuff because you didn't donate money to I've always donated the money. That's new to me. Not the right room. Time to reset? For what? This guy needs to move. Oh, reset to donate all the money? No. Absolutely not. Alright, let's go have Seymour be a creeper.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
So Seymour's half human.
Stay close to you.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Why does he want to see me?
Now we will see more of his lore. A little bit.
This way, please.
I always, as a kid, thought their hair reminded me of Medusa's head. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Alright.
This
Sorry about that.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Talk to Orin. He doesn't like Seymour.
Hey, this guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
I like how they just clone the fruit on the table over and over again. Since when did Titus care about Yevon? That's true.
What could it be? There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
Always like Luna's red eyes.
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
I get the feeling he called...
Hey. That's everybody. Are we trying to leave?
What is...
Why don't you...
Oh, we talked to Riku. Had to make sure you hit the whole party. Yuna's about to blush.
It is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the people.
I'm just saying it. He's part human,
Enough trouble.
part Guado.
Must I always endure such praise?
We're going with
Welcome.
interspecies relationships in this game.
Please make yourselves at home.
Next is going to be a half human, half Ronso.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
A human with a horn.
It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Seymour doesn't need a staff for fighting. He just scratches with those long nails.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead.
I think they're proportionate to finger length.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand.
You're about to see the character that wears the least amount of clothes in the entire game. He uses scratch and a mouse. Yeah.
The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Unaliska.
Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Tipper tapper. You know that helmet's got to be heavy. What are you going to whisper in her ear, Seymour? Oh no, he didn't just say that. Should I go chug some water now?
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
He did not.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
I never did understand what's swinging back and forth. It looks like somebody forgot to, like, take their microphone with them.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir?
Foreshadowing.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
Alright, let's go say hi to Titus's mom.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
You just went back to clip it. It legit looks like a boom mic. I know.
Oren says.
Every time I've ever played this, I've never understood what the heck was swinging in the background.
Pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
I think maybe it was like
What?
part
No
of the
way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a
hologram
fine time to lay
projector.
this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
Riku really wants her to stop being a
I'm sure that
summoner.
Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess.
Hi Sam,
so.
welcome in.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane.
There's a big difference between
going to
Titus'
see my
reaction
father
choices
think
to the
of us.
whole romantic situation.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered.
You
why
thought we were
none
about to
of the
say
others
Riku really
asked
wants me to
that.
stop being a
Do
Goron?
you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Titus, there's plenty of people who got married that don't like each other. More foreshadowing.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Yes, Titus, it's heaven.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
Orin doesn't belong at the far plains.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is
The far
all
plains
that
is
there.
very
I
pretty.
need it not.
I think it looks better in 10-2.
You're not really going to see the dead, more like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
So, my favorite thing about this entire game, guys, is part of this scene coming up. When you first meet Waka, him and Lulu are talking how that you look a lot like Chapu, which is Waka's brother. I don't see it. They look nothing alike. They look alike because they're both men, roughly the same age. One's obviously Hawaiian, and it depends on the cutscene you're watching. Titus is either a white man or an Asian. I mean... Maybe it's the personality? Yeah, I probably agree with Riku's beliefs. I think it's more like their memory of him. Yeah. Well, no, because Lulu says he looks a lot like Chapu. That's a physical line she says.
The far plane was cool,
But I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me.
Chapu must be mentioned when
Gave up
Lulu's
the
around.
game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you.
See? Looks a lot like
I
you.
thought maybe
Nothing
you were
like...
still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Lulu wasn't looking at Chapu's face. Maybe the same thing happened here.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Now, you know, the far plane really existed. I think it would be a bad
I'm
thing.
sure he was a great guy, but there'll be
Like,
others.
if you had a relative that died, and you went to the far plane and you saw them again, I think there's so many people that would not ever want to leave. They would just want to stay there with their
Yeah, you two get along great.
fake family member.
Getting along isn't enough.
Police Brotherhood's now meta again.
Oh, sorry. My
Anything that
mistake.
doesn't resist. Yeah.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Well, the downside about resistant water and just spells in general is that you eventually you have the.
Goodbye, Chapu.
I think it's the morph sphere in the woods. We gotta fight here soon.
But those were the happiest days of my life.
So,
Accepting and moving on would be yeah.
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember.
Like, there's a lot of people who still go to graveyards and visit their family and everything like that. I did that for a while after
And the whole town was out in the streets.
my dad
was
died,
laughing.
but I haven't been
They all
back in
seemed so happy.
a
If I
decade.
defeated sin, that would make everyone happy.
Far Planes isn't that different than photo albums. I mean,
must
I
do
don't think
what
they
everyone
talk to you
wants,
in the Far
not
Planes.
just what I want.
But I think it's possible they could, though, because you have
Before that,
the previous
give it a try.
Guado Maester is about to pop out and
Don't
talk.
worry, he won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
A spear boss monster is an exception. Yeah,
He isn't here because he's
it's a
not
nightmare if you're even slightly underleveled. Just because it cycles through its protections, and it's
What if
always
my old
based
man
on
really
color,
is
and I
Sin?
can never tell what
What
color
would
it
I
is.
say to Yuna? Heck,
End up
to
healing it
everybody in Spira.
every other
Wait,
attack.
why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
Hi, Mom.
Mom?
This is depressing.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... Wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
Mom always chose Jet over her son. But then again, he had a whiny little voice. I'd probably do the same thing.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him. Even hate him. When he left us,
Mom just lost her energy.
She was heartbroken.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy!
Whiny hot blitzball player is better than a whiny brat kid. Well, he wasn't a blitzball player back then.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
So he has daddy and mommy issues? Yeah.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
He probably could have benefited from therapy. Think Titus sounds stupid? I don't think he's very bright.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
He's an emotional jock.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Foreshadowing. Oren, what's wrong with you? Should start a Final Fantasy X run and rename Titus and the Meg Ryan
He
instead.
is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Also, he's a spirit in dead. How does he drop this item? So important he had to come back from heaven to drop it?
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I had to look up who Meg Ryan is.
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not
Oh,
be sent.
from Harry Met Sally, Sleepless in Seattle, a lot of Tom Hanks movies.
On Spira. Something.
The chick from Top Gun.
Could have bound him to this
I'm
world.
bad with
Such things happen.
with names.
The rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
He died an unclean death. Shiuin? That's not a bad one. I like that one.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Just died without washing his hands.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
Who dirtied in his drinking water?
What?
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues.
Lulu's about to spit some sweet facts.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the
Hydrate.
Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Money, convenience, security.
Doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road.
Love.
All you need is determination.
Drink up your
If you
tequila.
have that, you don't
Sir, my water is filtered.
I don't know.
Boredom, obligation, budget cuts, tax
I
deductions.
just don't get it.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
You don't think Seymour needs tax
If
deductions?
Yuna
It
said
might
she
help.
wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
Because Yuna likes
know.
you.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
What do we say? Okay, too late, or you're more my type, Lulu? This has no weight on the game. Lulu 100%? No, she's too doom and gloom for me. He does look like Chapu. I'm gonna say too late. She does have a wait list. If I say this, if I say you're more my type, Lulu, she will say, I'll have to add you to the list. Like, dang, I don't want to be on the roster. You know, if I want to, be her type, then I want to be, first in line. Not the 12th man on the bench. Let's go with too late.
I see. But you must keep your feelings inside until the pilgrimage is over.
The queue has one person in it, and he's in the far plains. Currently only has one person in it, and he's in the far plains.
For a while there, I was a little...
Alright, so to leave this area, it always drove me crazy as a kid. You have to come down here and act like you're leaving, and then Shalinda shows up.
Was the lady summoner not?
I would always stand there and just talk and talk and talk to the same people over and over again.
That's
Like, why isn't she coming out of the building?
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right.
I would wear a hat like that, guys. I'm not even gonna lie.
Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania.
There she is, the one character you can't stand in this game. What's wrong with Shalinda?
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
She's pretty cool in 10-2. Is it her name? You can't stand her because her name's Shalinda?
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I
She's
do to
slightly more
help?
tolerable. Well, she's only in like one scene in 10-2. Guys, I don't know about you, but if I'm looking at a house like this, we can't go back in. But with all the tree limbs being everywhere and all that stuff, to me, it would just be a nightmare to dust. Keeping it clean.
What I don't get is...
Getting in between all the
Lord Maester
roots.
head off without a peep to anyone.
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Probably stinks in there.
nothing.
It probably smells wet.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
People from the Mushroom Rock clearly didn't want to hear what she's got to say. She kind of do. Proceeds to go on the whole ass crusade telling everybody they're wrong with. Yeah, but she doesn't know any better. Right? She's in a brainwashed cult. It's how she was raised. And that's the redemption arc that you see in 10-2, is at that point, she knew better. And instead of continuing with false religious fanaticism, she more went with entertainment. When they tell her why, she just doesn't get it. Well, neither does Walka. Lord Jessic also indoctrinated a whole race of people? Absolutely.
We're here.
Not Riku being scared of lightning.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning
Yeah,
is
how are we
drawn
going to
to
cross
them,
this?
hopefully.
Get struck by lightning
We
about
head north,
16
not too near
times?
and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
You're afraid you're Riku when it comes to thunder?
I'll go.
See, thunder don't bother me. How are we supposed to cross that? With a good attitude, Titus. With a good attitude. Lightning rods absorb nearby lightning. Constantly mashing B, however, can be dangerous. I like how we made it part of the way through the area to a tower, and Titus is just like, you know what? Mulligan. How many channel points? I'll cross it in 4 times speed if you want me to. Let's Titus. Not the game telling you good luck. I know, right?
Let's face it, Mr.
We are definitely underpowered for this area. I just want the chest. You farm a lot of things via still here. I think it's the earliest reliable farm for chocobo feathers, maybe wings. Yeah, with the wings of discovery are just the chocobo, are for haste. Let's haste Lulu. Black magic, water jar. Oh, that only does 1. That sucks. For water touch. You're right. Let's heal up. Let's take out that guy first. Chili's done. Chili sounds pretty good. I'm gonna lie. Let's save chicken lentil chili. Black magic, water. I probably could put the water ball on Waka too. It might help out. depressurize the... Are you doing it in a pressure cooker? Alright, this should kill it. Yeah. And then we'll have to heal again. Okay, you can take out that guy. Does Watero work for the... It does. We're good. Cooks with frozen meat in like an hour and 15? Yeah. I'm still wary putting frozen meat in a pressure cooker. I know you can, but...
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour...
I'm also really picky when it's chicken.
It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
But I do like pressure cooked chicken because it's always still moist and it's never dried out.
They were all very excited.
Look at those levels increasing so quickly.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
They're not really even going up that quick, though. Not quick enough. Frozen white chicken is more moist because it doesn't overcook. Jesus. The bad thing is we gotta come back and do the cactus things. Shred so easy. Run! The next area is the one that sucks because it's got the Iron Giants in them. Waiting for new Tara's new weekend series, Tara Cooks TV. I would watch a cooking stream. I think it would be a nightmare trying to film, but... Alright, Spear Grid. If Julie and I tried Final Fantasy 14 and liked it, would y'all join a guild? I talking about Final Fantasy Online. I've never actually played 14, but yeah. Just because it was a subscription based. I'm all for farming. You tried it alone, didn't care for it? Yeah, it's one of those games you gotta play a lot with people. That's like you trying to go play WoW by yourself. That would be boring. beware, you're one of those cynical white mages. Are you like the classic healer? Used to play Albion with a guild. Met one of your best friends on there, but didn't really care enough for the game either. Yeah.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the reason I never could get into WoW, because none of my friends played it.
What's wrong?
Oh, right here. This is one of my favorite scenes. No, it's in the next area. Never mind. Nope. Hold on. Is it? There it is. It's right here. Just the over-exaggerating crawl. I love it.
Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
But if you jump in face first in mechanics, you can clearly ignore. You'll watch, yeah, that's my problem.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty.
I've always went in games like that. I've always went with rogue classes. All right, Titus gets to be a peeping Tom.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
You're a black mage usually. Face tanked everything. When I tried to play WoW, I could never. I tried to be a tank. I could never do it. I died too much. All right, let's look through a keyhole, Titus. Be a peeping Tom.
Whoa!
He's bad at it too.
Yes?
Ow.
812 times in a fight? How long was the fight?
Well, it's nothing really. I just,
Hope you like it because you have friends to do. It's been out for a long time too, so that's my biggest worry when it comes to things like that. That have had multiple kind of updates and stuff like that. Is that the learning curve in those can be kind of extensive.
Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The fight was almost 30 minutes. It's a lot of buffs per minute.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Yeah, take him out.
Oh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Why is Yuna capping?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah.
Put him in a headlock.
She'll tell us
Suplex.
when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
There's a lot of content. They got at least 8+ more years planned as well. Game's doing well financially, I'm sure.
It's not stopping, is it?
She's not going to move.
Move, Riku.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
I feel like I would be Orin in this situation. Like, just... Is that actually a primer?
You didn't have to say it like that. You could be more comforting or something. You know, you just don't get...
I thought there was one outside the building.
Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared.
It looks like one. We'll find out. There's only one, I think, in the entire game that you can miss. Just random guy runs up, takes your photo like he's the paparazzi. No, it's a history of the Summoners, Thunderplains edition. No, I think it's in the Albed home. Because this isn't one, but it looks like one. It's a yellow shield. The one in the Albed ship. Yeah, that's one you can miss, and then the one that's in the home in the desert. Because once it disappears, you can't go back there. Jesus, those do so much damage. All this for a chest. We're still good on HP. That was horrible amount of damage. They're just healing each other. Can we silence? Now they can't cast spells. You burn the roof of your mouth on the chili? Nothing chilly about it. Iron. I should run into an iron giant here in a minute. Stone Touch. Steal the most overpowered ability. What's your drink of choice? Sprite or vanilla Coke? I couldn't tell you. I haven't had any soda, tea, anything in a month. So it's just been water for me. I can't drink Sprite unless I'm sick. So if I had to choose between those options, it would definitely be vanilla Coke. I'm losing weight. I'm on a diet. I'm down 30 pounds.
Bring it on.
Sprite is a sick drink? Yeah. Upset stomach. Definitely need to power break the Iron Giant. I don't think they're weak to water. Yeah, I don't drink calorie sodas anymore. Always goes 0. Yeah, he took out Waka. So we need to switch to Yuna. Life.
Return to us.
Ooh, I'm back.
Significantly downsize your soda consumption because you're pregnant. Well, congratulations on pregnancy. Feel a big difference just drinking water? Yeah, my biggest thing is I get tired of drinking just water. like That's how you get rid of the Iron Giants. I used to drink a lot of tea. Can we get out of here already? Vitamin water help you with those sugar drink cravings? So I went with the ice waters. The sparkling soda. Well, sparkling water, whatever it is. See, I don't know if I could drink 0 sugar lemonade. All right, Yuna, tell us your news.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Less than 3 months to go? It's right around the corner.
Over there.
All of my kids have been
Somehow,
born in
my
the
bad
fall and the
feelings
winter.
always come true.
So my wife was miserable during summer pregnancies.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
Yuna, no.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
for Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour
Having little babies
first.
during the burr months is fun.
I truly am sorry.
Yeah, so I got one in
This is
October, one in December, and one in January.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't.
In the worst possible date in
Then
December.
it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
Sorry. Day after Christmas, the 26th.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Guys are almost out of the Thunder Plains.
Okay, I guess.
New Year's Day? Well, see, at least that's a federal holiday in most businesses.
I wish we could help
Christmas,
somehow.
you get off in
Some
most
way.
businesses. But not the day after Christmas. So if it was on Christmas, then I can be like, hey, I'm off my daughter's birthday every year. But the day after Christmas, it's too close to
says,
Christmas.
I'm sorry.
And
He
you,
says it's fine.
you know, not
She's
only is it the
willing
extra
to face
cost,
sin,
but it's also the
she's
fact that
privileged.
it's hard for her to have people come over
understand.
because they're with family,
But somehow,
and people
I
still
felt
got to
like
work.
I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well...
And it's also hard to find Christmas wrapping paper or birthday
Next,
wrapping
to
paper.
Makalania Temple.
Makalania.
Talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
All right, Mad Dash. No, it's fine. We got the right party out, anyways.
That's how it's done.
Day after Christmas should be a holiday too, just like the day after Thanksgiving. Is it that call it the Recovery Day holiday? Because that's what I would do. Like, just take that whole next day, no work, just recover.
Allow me.
I'm finally starting to get some new overdrive modes. We'll use our spear gauge when we get out of here. Ambushed. Recovery, return items, use gift cards, or if you're my parents, take down all the Christmas decorations. I get that. Let's water the blur. We're gonna dark attack. It didn't inflict darkness. Can we get lucky? Nope. Your post-retail stress is surfacing from the mentions of 1226 returns. Yeah, I get that. There we go. That's what I was going for. Never fails. Stone touch. Worst holidays: back to school, Halloween, Valentine's Day. Black Friday. I have Black Friday stories. Been tased. I've been pepper sprayed. It was fun times. I go out of your way to be nice to people working retail, especially if it looks like they're short-staffed. Yeah, I was tased on Black Friday over a pillow. Oh, did it not direct you to the proper website? I could see that going bad. Imagine what it used to be. I can imagine. The Mock-Green Forest. Guys, I know I'm passing all these empty spears. I'm saving those for when I get to the Calmlands. I'm going to fill all this stuff out with what I need them to be to have max stats. I'm kind of stockpiling my spheres. Still processing someone takes you over a pillow? Yeah, it was an 80-year-old woman. Over a $10 throw pillow. It's all good. It only hurt a little bit. Pepper spray was worse. Your pepper sprayed over a TV when it's in defending. Did I press charges? Nah. I think the store might have, but... it wasn't worth it. The bad thing about pepper spray is, you know, once it's in there, it's so hard to get rid of.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Never retained about complain about your retail. I've been punched. It's
What? All by herself?
it happens.
She's strong.
At the time, they were
Seymour is
paying me
ready to
enough that I didn't
negotiate.
care.
Well then, why?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary.
Speaking for a PS4 copy of Dragon Quest XI at Best Buy, then again, showed up 4+ hours after the door
That's what I
opened.
thought.
Yeah.
But that makes me worry even more.
For me, though, like, Black Friday was always bad because I had to be there. Usually, I would get there
That's the way she is.
Thursday
She's
at
naive,
3
serious to
p.m.
a fault, and doesn't
and
ask
then
for
not leave until probably Friday afternoon, 4 or
Yuna's
5-ish.
easy to read.
You never seen the violence of Black Friday sales?
Yeah,
It's because it doesn't happen anymore.
But
When the
hard to
internet
guard.
became more internety and more available to people, and businesses saw that it was more profitable to do online sales, that there's no need to go to a Black Friday sale and stand in line. There really hasn't been, the year that I got pepper sprayed was probably the last big Black Friday sale, and that was 2011, 2012, maybe 2013, early 2000, like 2010s.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe
Your poor experience
I
happened in
realized that
2017
Yuna
is
and I
still rough.
never,
Yeah, I mean, the people still act crazy, but Black Fridays now, especially Walmart, start at like a month prior to Black Friday, and they run through the entire month of November. Now, Cyber Monday is what I'm really big on because, shit, I'm going to buy all of my Christmas presents on the same day. Definitely saving. We don't have to come back to the Thunder Plains anytime soon. We don't go left, we go up. Over to Dix in her 20s, a lady was claiming to be a psychic, came through and told me that my ancestors are Native Americans because she said I looked indigenous. Little does she know I've a chronic tanning bed addiction and your hair black. That's pretty funny. I always miss this chest.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
So everything here is ice or water.
Miss me?
So still lightning damage does more? That's weird. You didn't have the heart to tell her. You just said thank you. And then she has a very special gift. Yeah, Stone Touch is nice. I knew he was gonna miss that. All right, so Blizzard. No, it's still Thunder. Stone Touch is my favorite mid-game attachment because it is insanely overpowered. Because there's very, very few non-boss enemies that are immune to petrification. What equipment do we have for Magical Moogle for magic +3? Sleep Touch? Yeah, but I don't think Sleep Touch doesn't work for spells. It's the physical attack that does it. So, Magical Moogle is still the best thing here. We can get rid of the Soft Bangle. And let's go with, do we have Water Ward? No, we do have Water Ward. Blue Bangle. Lulu plus attack effect is so useless, I know. Let's keep Seeker's Ring, 10% HP. Rod of Wisdom is pretty overpowered still. We don't have any gear for Riku. Hunting Spear. Still the best weapon that he can get right now. I think we're good. Let's switch to Waka. Yep, still running the one I got in the trial. Oh, I need to switch his weapon. He's got a water ball on. And I can switch Titus's too. Switch hitter, 8% more damage.
It's over.
Moogles are my favorite character, side species in Final Fantasy. Krispy the Mogul can't jump that high. He can if he tries really hard. Mug plus Stone Touch weapon was an excellent combination. You go material and item farming. Yeah. Pick their pockets before you turn them to stone. Had to learn Steel, then made the trek back to Haste. Okay. I could see that. Let's switch to Yuna. This way she gets some XP.
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
Need a good jolt?
Okay, we'll actually have to cast or use an item. I don't want to use Kamari. We'll use Riku. Let her get our salt back. First things first, we're changing Titus's sword off of the... Alright, Sam. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's switch to Twilight Steel. Get Dark Touch. Everything else, I don't need elemental damage just because of the enemy I'm about to fight. Final Fantasy 1 today. Like the original 8-bit one. Or technically, is that like Final Fantasy 4? The remake. I gotcha.
Let me break the ice.
Okay. We're gonna heal High Potion Titus. Antidotes. And then another high potion. Okay, we're good. We'll need to heal again. Here's the Chimera. First things first, we are going to delay attack. Slow him down. Dark attack, blind him. I don't think he's weak to any particular magic. could also maybe silence. I can't believe I haven't got slow yet. So he's immune to sleep. So breath weapons don't count as a
Mend us.
as a spell? Can he learn? I think so. Yeah, he learns Aqua Breath. We're just trying to get everybody to get the XP, because if I'm not mistaken, he gives a pretty decent... I'm trying to get everybody to have overdrive.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That's pretty good. What overdrives do we have for Yuna? Still static? I thought by now we would at least have Comrade. I know we do for Waka. Biblically accurate. I think we can keep his at Warrior. Same thing with Titus. Lulu's can definitely be Comrade. Oh, wrong way. I need Yuna to get hit. Dang. All right, let's do life. We're gonna use a Phoenix here because what I'm gonna do is white magic, null tide.
Shield us from watery woe.
Did it not cast? I'm confused. We, oh, it only does one? I thought it was, permanent. At least for a little while. Oh, nullifies one water attack. You know, that makes sense. Let's swap out Riku with Lulu.
Let's end this.
Have you tried any single player deck builder games like Slay the Spire? Yeah, no, I haven't. I've heard of Slay the Spire, but I've never played it. Attack Yuna. Not Waka. I know what I could have done. Because it's just damage taken that heals. Or gives her. Gotta run, have a great rest stream. Yeah, appreciate you coming in and hanging out. It's turn-based combat, but then a rogue adventure where your move set will change based on the randomizers and your choices. Well, I thought that would work, but apparently it doesn't. There it is. Swap out to Orin.
As you wish.
See if we can get lucky with a Stone Touch. Not quite. Let's swap out to Riku. Just so she can get hit once, maybe. Of course, targeted Yuna. How much will we get for prey? 100?
That's how it's done.
I need one more fight where Riku gets hit. Where's Donna?
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions. Then
Only
guard
you need
your
one
soul.
guardian, the bitch she's lost right now. Kidnapped.
You're right.
Where Barthello's not the brightest crown in the box.
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Alright. Hit Riku.
My turn now.
Okay. So let's run away. Let's swap to Kamari and run away. Then swap back to Auron and kill the guy.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Now Riku has her overdrive. There is no need to do the butterfly hunt. Take out the wasp. Walker learned Slayer. Never gonna use it. Walker's not my really go-to for killing creatures. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is probably make it past Shiva's temple.
A butterfly with rainbow wings.
I was kind of pacing everything in my head, and I think that's probably roughly where we're at. Guys, if you get to this point and you're playing this game, there's no point in doing the butterfly hunt until you come back with your airship. It doesn't give you anything good enough to warrant trying to do it right now. so much damage.
Allow me.
They should die. I mean, honestly, we're adequately leveled for the enemies in this area. Drain's not bad. Gives Walker a chance to heal. Okay, where can we go with Lulu? All the way here? More magic. This is good. This will actually make us do more damage. Riku can finally get more health. How far can we get with Yuna? Not quite to her next spell. Cura? How far are we away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Hey, appreciate the follow. And we hit a follower goal? Look at that. We'll definitely need Shell. Appreciate it. You have a good day too. And Protect relatively soon. Titus can get slow now. That's good. Kamari can move down. Grab the basic spells. And we're good. Can we put this to sleep? No, he's immune to sleep. Black Magic, Thundera. Turn him to stone.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Swap out to Titus. Oh, we didn't heal at all. It's fine. We can make it through this fight easy. So because I did that extra magic increase, her attack went up 300 more damage per hit.
No problem.
Okay. Power break. Almost out of the woods. There we go. Hit the save point.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items.
None of these... The Force Knuckles isn't bad.
Too expensive. How about...
Now we'll take them.
I'll go with these prices. Welcome.
They dropped his prices a little bit. Let's look at getting some more potions. We're good on Phoenix Downs. The Albed primers here. It's fun. You can just, even if you give the discounts. So if your discounted prices already because you donated 10,001 gil to him, he'll still drop his prices even more.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
Alright guys, before we get into this fight, I'm going to run use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll wait for this cutscene to end. Yeah, just give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. back at it. Let's fight this big giant water bottle or water ball and resolve some daddy issues.
This place, it's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
I can never know what kind of
Also attracted to these places.
weakness it has. Does Kamari have scan? Oh, it's immune. So it's fire. So with fire, it needs to be water. So let's see if we can get a slot overdrive. I missed it. We're doing ice. So I don't know what it's shifted to. If it's shifted to ice, then it needs to be fire. Fire healed it.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
See, that's what I thought too, but it just didn't do that. So if fire healed it, then it needs to be water. No, it's fire and ice. So it needs to be blizzard. Oh, it absorbed. I didn't think it absorbed all the other three. So thunder. The opposite of thunder is water. Aqua breath. Swap the Riku. Mix. I don't know what it switched to. I don't want to... Let's just use... Let's steal from it. Ether. I'm waiting for it to cast. So we can switch to Titus. fire, so water. I needed to switch to... I needed to use Blizzard. Okay. So water, I have fish scales. Damn it. Okay. Let's heal the party. Thunder. Opposite of thunder is water. For the love of God, just cast water. Yeah, I just get it mixed up because in my mind, fire and water should be opposites. If I cast fire on it, I know it's going to heal it, but will it elemental shift? I just want to try. No. Maybe so for thinking about fire would weak to, but water wouldn't be weak to fire. Yeah. I get it. Thunder. So we're back to water. Oh, this sucks. This puts me at one. Oh, yeah. Let's swap to Yuna. Here, Orin. Back to ice. Yeah, I was trying to get it to switch to like being weak to water or being weak to fire, and then I would have used Grand Summon Ifrit. But I'll save the Grand Summon for the next boss fight. All right, let's solve some daddy issues.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So
Is
I
there an
thought I'd record
element
it all in
that's
this.
most often used as a neutral? Notice air is used as neutral. So in this game, you do have non-elemental. It's usually Nova. Or no, not Nova, Flare. Flare is considered neutral magic. It's the most common across all of the games.
Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jecht.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time.
Look at
like
baby
this.
Orin.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Jamming on the guitar.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on.
Facts.
You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And
Chet will always mention Titus being a crybaby, just like Lulu with Chapu. Chapu would cry.
anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
The worst part about getting all of the jet spears is most of them are blocked by Dark Aeons. It's great.
Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Xanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned.
You too, I'm a crybaby, but not a
But
whiner
as he
like
journeyed
Titus.
with us and came to understand
I mean, it's okay to cry. It's not okay to
resolve.
whine about everything, though.
It happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
Looking into it, Final Fantasy 14, you can play the free trial all the way to level 70, so you can get a good feel for the gameplay loop.
Accepting my own
What's
fate.
the max level? Is there even a max level? Orin Lorne Shooting Star, which is broken.
Wait,
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
10 is the current max, increases with each. Do you have to buy each expansion then, or is it just automatic update?
Thanks.
Alright, on to Shiva's temple.
Curse that Rin for taking up a place like this. He'll be rich by tomorrow, all on account of this celebration thing. Hmm? What? Yeah.
Okay, let's swap to Titus.
Oh, yeah.
That was the plan all along. We're just trying to make it inside so we can avoid the fight. Let's save. Let's go tell the dude to stop being a Chocobo Crusader and be a breeder.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you? There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh? Hey, what job do you see me doing?
Breeder.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
Upcoming boss kicked your butt when I played as a teen. Yeah, you got to take out the anti-magic field.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared.
Serious. A wedding's not supposed to make people feel...
Come on, don't say that.
I say what I want.
Oh, so you're an adult now?
You know it.
What's Lulu got to say about Chapu?
Yuna's really
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting.
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Oh, you're right. I'll try.
Alright, here we go. So here's what I always drove me crazy about this cutscene about to happen. Is we're going to have a cutscene, we're going to get attacked. My team is going to run over this bank of snow. I
We were
can't follow
surprised you decided to
because
come
it's
so soon.
impossible. I have to run around.
Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well...
Goodbye. It's not like we couldn't just go with
I'll
her.
have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Never understood that either. She just leaves her guardians behind. After hearing that people are getting kidnapped, yeah.
Albert!
Over the bank. I can't do that. But then they come back to help me fight monsters.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Free versions. Free, let you play until level 70 with a few restrictions. It's a starter edition. It seems to be looks like a scam at $20 and requires a 13 monthly sub. Includes 2 of the DLCs, which are also included in the free. What's the point? The complete edition is $60 and includes all the 5 DLCs. Yeah, I would just go ahead and buy them all. Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
God bless!
Does everything transfer over? Is the first... Let's swap to Walka. Alright. Riku's use right there is the best way to do it. Swap to Yuna. It's weak against lightning, so we're going to Grand Summon Exion. Thor's hammer. Pretty lightning horse? Yeah. I just think it's weird that there's not many other Final Fantasy games that have Exion in them. Mana Beam. I knew it was coming. Until Yuna's a lot stronger, most of those Aeons are one-hit wonders. Exion's a boss in 14. I also think Exion shows up in 13. I doubt I can silence the machine. I can't. It was worth a shot. Alright. Meta Beam in one turn. Does Magic Break work on it? I don't think so. We're using Aeons to eat the Mana Beam. Half damage to fire. Shield. All powerful elements of Eon's best. Please lend me your HP pool. Yeah. Just because I only have like 3 characters that could survive that beam. Let's see if Magic Break works. No, immune to Magic Break. It's only got 7,000 HP left. That's fine. Gatling gun? You should play more Final Fantasy? I don't see why you don't. Let's swap and use... I don't have any more... Walker needs to take out the... Mana Beam in 3 turns, that's fine. Orin... Not gonna play Final Fantasy because you need some boat adventure game. Okay, Lulu. Laia Thundera Fury. Could focus help boost some magic defense for when the mana beam used? It still does over 1,000 damage. I probably could have survived it better because I don't think it's considered a magic attack. This will put about 1,500 HP left. Ah, shit, it killed it. Now it's gonna mana beam my party. Who's out on the field? The worst people? Orin might survive. Holy shit. Lulu survived? Let's switch to Walker. He's got 2,000 HP. He could survive. Lulu with that magic defense. I think I can do it. Shit. Alright. High potion, Lulu. Yuna needs to get out of here. Titus has a lot of HP. Mana beam was interrupted?
Stupid machina.
I'm just gonna have her focus. While Walker takes out the negator. Everybody but Kamari is going to get this massive amount of XP because I forgot to swap them out. Damn it, Kamari. You suck, and I wish you didn't have a solo fight.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran!
Aistra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, Fafem Kintran, Krak Kva.
We're almost to where we understand what the hell they're
I told
saying.
him I was a guardian. Well, I guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Al Bhed? Why?
Well,
Because I'm Albed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Al Bhed, a heathen.
Casual racism?
We have nothing against Yevon.
But you, Al Bhed, used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this. Yevon says
This
that.
is where Waka could have redeemed himself.
For yourself.
Well, then you tell me.
He sucks to be a
Where did
little
sin
bit.
come from, huh?
I don't know.
When a mommy sin and a daddy sin love each other very much,
That doesn't mean you should do whatever
they
they
get
say
together
without
and have a
thinking.
baby sin.
Nothing will ever change that way.
Waka lost his parents too early. He didn't hear the birds and the bees.
Coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku. Will
The
this
gigantic well mommy and daddy time.
We're not
Choppy
using
would have
that,
known
are we?
about the birds and the bees.
Wait, Sir Aron is an Al Bhed too, is he?
come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Ha!
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry. You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride.
I like how Kamari just hops on this and drives like he does it every other day.
Better than Kamari does.
I hope that you're not too mad at Waka.
Hey, not at all.
I think we're gonna do the Seymour fight.
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Me? She's...
You'd be so mad at Waka? Yeah.
That all?
Well,
The downside is I know a lot of people who are like Waka in real life.
Yeah. You know what the problem is? She's just another Al Bhed to Waka. Waka's head is as
We
hard
all
as
know a
rock.
Waka in real life.
I bet it's because of Yevon, or you know, something like that.
well, there's more to it than that. Waka doesn't like the
They
Al
do
Bhed
unfortunately exist. Yeah.
because of his brother Chapu.
Oh, back to Chapu.
He used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my old man.
Oh, you let it slip, Titus.
Damn you, Jack.
What?
No, nothing. Hey, can someone, like a human, become Sin ever?
I can't say
Chapu
that I
didn't
know.
hate the Al Bhed because he used their weapons.
Just a thought.
Sin is the punishment for, and the incarnation of crimes we have committed.
So no one really knows what it is.
There's no need to know, so no one asks. You run or you fight. That is really all you can do. There's no sense brooding over it.
What, that's all? I mean, you don't even wonder?
You really do come from a world where there is no sin, like you say.
Now, this is probably the easiest Seymour fight. Come on, Riku. Go ahead and move you up one. Waka. More defense, attack, and health. Waka's getting close to breaking 3,000 HP. Lulu. I honestly think Lulu has... Yeah, Lulu has the highest evasion. It's all the buckles. Yeah, highest magic defense at 54. That's also why Kabari is following right along. Is that Hastaja? Slowaja. Do we go slow, Slowaja, and then Hastaja? We do. Alright. This is good for Orin. Ability Threaten. With a little bit more HP. $600? $400? I was close. We'll see how long this fight goes. If we have time, we'll finish the temple today, too. That way we start in the desert. So that would put the desert tomorrow. Hmm? I'll use it.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
So,
she is a
yeah.
guardian.
Desert Bethel tomorrow.
I'll bet a
Back to the forest second time. And Calmlands on Friday. Maybe up to the mountain.
And that's all one.
And then I'll spend all weekend just finishing the spear grid. Shalinda, you teleported.
You shouldn't kid around about these things.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated. Say, do you know where Yuna is?
I believe she's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
I would wear that hat, though. I think that hat's cool. But she does look like Hey Arnold.
Lord Jisco! A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
Phoenix Downs. What's that lady doing in Eunice belongings in the first place? I'm under the impression that maybe she was moving her stuff and it fell out of a pocket. Kind of like if you've ever watched Friends, like a Joey Rachel situation with the ring. Now, where that doesn't hold any weight is the fact that she watched the sphere. That's like, oh, I found this phone, let me go through it.
But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the Summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him. Because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted.
My son's got emotional issues, so I'm okay that he kills me.
World and its cruelty.
It's my fault.
I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you go?
So much faith in your
You
summoner.
saw it, didn't you?
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
Remedy. That cat in the room was very moved. That's how they all look in every single scene. Seymour!
Kimari's up ahead. Go.
Right.
We will protect Yuna from anyone. Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
I don't think this is the last temple besides Xanarkand. Is there? There's one in Bavale for Bahamut, isn't there?
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Just the one in Bavale after this? Well, you... I mean, you still got the Cloistral trial in Xanarkand, so technically, yeah, there's two.
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
Because then you can fall back and grab, you have the airship, you can do anima.
Of these things, did you not?
Start collecting the celestial weapons.
Well then, why have you come here?
If I want them.
I came to stop you.
I see.
The Magus sisters.
You came to punish me then.
Start going back to the... I'm trying to see how far I want to go before I go back and go, alright, we're going to stop here and do the secret bosses. Yojimbo is technically a temple.
What a pity. Ah, of course.
Kind of wish there was a push for trials for the optional Aeons that would have been added. But yeah.
How admirable. Well,
I think what we'll do is we'll progress story-wise till we're at the battle where we fight Sin in the air, and then we go inside Sin. And then from there we'll turn and start doing collecting the jet spheres, fighting the Dark Aeons, prepping for Penance. I'm still up in the air on Nemesis, guys. I don't know if I want to put in that much effort just to fight Nemesis.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
Seymour!
You may be a maester, but I will still fight.
Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful.
Switch to Walka, I think, has a talk.
Maester, we must stop this. This can't be happening.
Doesn't say anything to Walka. Ooh, that's rough. Let's do cheer. Does Asuna cure protect? He cycles attack, so it's what? Blizzard. Ice, lightning, water, fire. Let's X potion. No. Everybody but Titus is full health. We're good. So water, so null tide. I can't remember which next. Fire. Yuna does not know Reflect. Auto potions don't work on Stone Touch. No shock. Okay, your blockers are gone. Let's cure. Okay, I'm going to keep his overdrive free. Because I knew he was going to call Anima.
Yuna, the new Aeon!
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
So it tells you to summon Shiva. I always thought this was a really cool one too. Heavenly Strike, delay its movements. Does it actually work? It's immune. What is... We're gonna use Blizzara. 2,000. Pain. This will give us our ultimate. Yeah, I knew that was gonna... I might be able to heal. Alright, black magic. I can heal twice. Except I attacked. I'm dead. It's fine. I'll be able to see how much more health that they got. Same strategy should work for at least Ifrit. 8,000 HP. Swordplay Overdrive. This ain't gonna do jack crap. 600. Oh, 333. He learned Slice and Dice. Free. Meteor Strike. Did not do enough. He's still gathering power. Let's fire, heal ourselves. Because his overdrive is, yeah. Obliviate. Bye, Ifrit. Luckily, I think since it's just Ifrit out, it only kills and damages Ifrit. Is that coming out of his groin? Did I just get dick punched? The underworld silly, it's Samira. If you say so, it looked like legs and that face was mid-torso. I always wondered how Seymour I was able to get to this Aeon since it's underwater. Yeah.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine.
Back to Seymour. He healed himself, but he doesn't have shell. Alright. We gotta make sure we use everybody in this fight. So let's steal Ooh, rough. Phoenix down. Imagine him swimming with that giant cloak of his. Did Walker... Okay, we're going to... Mega Potion. That's fine. I believe that's not quite everybody. And then we can finish off with Titus. No, he still has 3,500. Dang. How about we summon a Aeon? Oh, is fish not working, Sally? I'm sorry. I'll refund those. I didn't relaunch the program today. There you go. I appreciate the alert. 890. Up, he's dead. Nope, he's healed. Thank you. I thought he was gonna die. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm back. "100% purposeful play, putting in Exion, called that Thundera." Totally didn't think about it. That was luck.
You would pity me now?
Everything in the rest of this game could have been prevented if she would have sent him right here.
Lord Seymour!
You have 6 guardians.
What happened here?
Have them keep the 3 dudes out of the room for like 2 minutes.
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Traitors.
We're finished.
The run-on sentence.
Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy. Let's get out of here.
Orin knows what's up. Look at all that. Awesome. Yuna with 11 level gains. This gets us Cura, which is good. And what's the next one? Shell? It's not Shiva, it's Shiva. Well, you know, it's hard to break 20 plus years of habit in Final Fantasy games because it's Ifrit, not Ifrit. I've called it Ifrit my entire life. Do you know when I learned how you were supposed to say it? Final Fantasy 16, the one that just came out, is one of the first Final Fantasy games to actually say Ifrit. What is this? Bio? We'll need bio. It is totally worth coming down here for. I'm just glad you pronounced Titus like Titus and not Titus. Are there people that do that? There are? Spare change, one of the most useless. Called him titties and didn't understand the implication. Oh, he knew. Orin. More defense is good. More power. More energy. Poor boy did absolutely not know. Kamari got 8. You couldn't watch a streamer call him Titus? I would have, if that was his real name, like, that was how you were supposed to pronounce it, I would just rename him the Cletus at that point. Kamari has the second highest magic, third highest magic. All right, let's save. And I think we're going to run through this temple real quick. It's not going to take long at all.
Give me a break. What?
You thought Titus looked like Chad Michael Murray, so you'd always call him Chad? I could see that. Insert sphere here. Again, I'm bad with actors. What did he play in? A Cinderella Story. Is that the one with Hilary Duff? Got it. I put that in the wrong one. No, I didn't. Let's put you here. I had them backwards. I need this glyph sphere. And I can't take it out because I pushed it underneath. I gotta go back and reset this. But first, I need to take this one out. Freaky Friday. You got famous from... I've never seen One Tree Hill. Gilmore Girls? I've seen Gilmore Girls. It's like one of my wife's favorite shows. Push. Titus' face definitely looks Japanese. In the cutscenes. I'm over here getting ahead of myself. That's the reason I messed this up. But we should get done really quick now. Take the spear. This one goes all the way to the left. Gotta run up and grab said sphere. All the way down here. We put this in the pillar. We push it over. Magic happens. And we come up here, grab this one. The bridge is fixed. But now we gotta break it. Again. We come up here. We step on the... yeah, we're doing treasure. Gotta push this down. Gotta follow it down. This goes here. Push this over. Hit the icicle. This one here. And then we just walk it back down. So this is one of my favorite temples to do. You got to build the whole thing, undo the whole thing, just to get where you needed to be. Lux sphere. All that for a Lux sphere. Now the downside is that our it's cool that's backwards. You get to the room first, then do the whole temple. Yeah. Not just the Lux. You're right. I feel like I'm missing a sphere. Because there should be... No, I'm not. I'm just being dumb. Yeah, but you don't need it. Shit. I can tell I'm getting hungry. Because if I go upstairs, I'm gonna be missing. Yeah, 2. So I need one of these spheres downstairs, one upstairs. This is the one that has to stay upstairs. I need two. That's gonna just that. See, this is where I feel I'm missing. A sphere. Unless I'm just being really dumb and I gotta come up here. You get one making the slope, but this one goes here. So if I take this one out. Okay, no, it's just the big one. All right. I think I'm still missing. It was a, yeah, I'm still missing one. It's right here. I think. Take the sphere. And then push it. It's in the ice crystal right there. I hit the wrong reset. That's just me being silly. Hey, Dorothy, are you going to be in stream tomorrow? You'll get to hear one of the game's twists tomorrow. We'll definitely make it that far. Can't wait to see what it is. What's this rank now? Number 2 on your favorite games of all times? Because I think you said Expedition 33 took number 1, right? It won't be at the very beginning. No, we still got to go through a desert. A desert that has giant things that want to kill me. Why did I do that? How's the housework coming? It's being slow. Guys, I will finish this temple. Dinner be damned. I know, I'm actually like, my food is sitting next to me. Okay, we need to grab this one and take it downstairs. I'm almost done. It's probably cold. I don't care. It's... Because this is it right here. As long as I don't accidentally hit a stupid reset button. That's what microwaves were invented for. I honestly think the only trial that I probably need to follow a walkthrough for is definitely the Bevel one, because it has all those moving platforms and stuff. And I struggle bus through that one. They really up the difficulty in these trials as you go along. And I like that. Because you gotta think the Bevel trial is pretty much straightforward.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you
Run, bitch, run.
Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
I'll save the chase scene for tomorrow.
Just go sphere. We can show it to them.
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait.
Run!
Oh, I'm actually going to have to... No, it's right here. Do we do the chase scene? There's a save point right after. No. We'll stop. We'll stop. Who's online? Let's raid Trunks. He's doing Baldur's Gate. Alright guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow.